grab the pop out chat here. Boom. What's up, Brian? What's up, Mr. Chablin? Congrats on the bat. I was congratulating Mr. Chablin there. That's awesome. Yeah, I changed them up a little bit. I don't know if you noticed in the store, but you can actually purchase the spot you want in the random. That way people know how many are left. There's no other way for me to show quantity available unless I did it like that. I also added a 3-box random team Topps update. Did it the same way. And then obviously this 5-box select baseball. The select and update won't be here till tomorrow. But I figured, you know, I got them ordered today, got the pricing done, got them in the store. And get some spots filled, maybe have a couple breaks tomorrow. And then we'll just kind of start chipping away at this Bowman draft. Maybe do another bat and jersey while we're waiting. I don't know. Seems like a plan. Boy, Ryan, you missed a great case of Bowman's Best last night. It was awesome. Best case I've ever seen. I hope you're picking up my sarcasm because I'm laying it on pretty thick. No, it was horrible. There was like, I think, 6 dupes of like dollar autographs. I mean, I think the gold Kyrgyzstan that was non-autoed was probably your best hit, value-wise. Maybe. The Aquino's nice, but the only product Aquino sells good in is Absolute Baseball. For some reason, his Absolute Baseball stuff sells really good. Yeah. I feel bad for Bear, man. He bought the Tigers and won the Yankees in the filler. And just got rocked. The Ryan special, he got the JRG. JRG is one guy I could never hit for. I think the only good card, and I remember this because he had me sell it for him, the only good card I ever hit for JRG was a Randy Moss autograph, and I think Contenders Optic, one of the football products. I'm pretty sure it was Contenders Optic the first year they had it. Billy, you're right outside my door making noise, son. Oh. I'll give this to my wife real quick. Hang on just a second. Just a second. Alrighty, and I'm back. Hey, the amount of people doubled. Nice. What's up, Fire Stick in blue? The great case from last night. Good God. It's already sorted. Mr. Shiplin, you're reading the chat and you're like, woo! Dodged a bullet on that one. That's hilarious. Yeah, it was rough. It was just rough. I kind of felt the need to do some update, but again, that checklist is you know 2, 3, 4 teams strong, and that's it. So, you know, I mean, there's stuff for every team, but so I just did it 3 boxes at a time, and I put $20 a spot on it, super cheap. You know, we don't do a lot of random teams in here, but it's not bad. Oh my God. Stick coming in with the one-liner. Look at that. You did well on the NT break. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I can, I'll get another case of that coming in. Absolute was good, yeah. This select is going to be good. I mean, there's 2 memorabilia, 2 autos per box, so you got 10 and 10. Wait for it. Here comes the Bowman. Here it comes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Too predictable. Oh, nice. When I wasn't breaking, Select came out, and so because I had taken some time off, and so I bought, I want to say 3 personal boxes of it, and it wasn't bad. I mean, I didn't hit anything huge, but it had, I hit a really nice. Was that a 25? I think it's Sean Murphy for the Athletics. It was a patch auto. It was pretty nice. Quit busting my balls, Ryan. I'm working on it. Yeah. And there's some veteran autos in it, like Mark McGuire, Ricky Henderson, those kind of guys. No. Well, it is for Ryan. I don't see anything coming over from you yet, though. There's the checklist, Blue. Again, that won't be in until tomorrow, but I wanted to get it up on screen. Text me, Firestick. Yeah, those are called decoys. They're just like this. Okay. And yeah, it's for pack searchers basically. Come in and go, oh, that feels like a thick relic card. I'll take this one. So, and I actually keep those and use them when I'm shipping cards off of eBay. Like if it's if it's just a regular $10 card or whatever, I'll just put four base cards in front, 4 base cards in the back, and people seem to like that for protection. But if it's a bigger card, like $100 or more, I'll put a decoy in front and a decoy in the back. Give it extra. And if it's a really big card, I send it in a box. Sure can. All right, Firestick taking the Angels. Thank you, sir. Shaboom. Well, I tell you what I was trying to do. I was trying to make a break with 5 boxes of Select and 5 boxes of Prism Draft. So by doing that, it would take all the draft guys that are in the Bowman. It would kind of spread the teams out a little bit. But what happened was the Washington warehouse didn't have any Prism Draft. The closest warehouse is Arizona. So they got the Select and they got the update, but not the Prism Draft. So I went ahead and ordered the Prism Draft. It'll be here next week, but I decided to do them separately. And out of 3 Montana, that'll probably sell, unfortunately, that'll sell for less than a non-autoed silver Justin Herbert PSA 10. Isn't that stupid? Bear! What's up, Bear? Oh, that sounds awesome. Was it KC or 49ers? How you doing, KG? Bear, I was just explaining. I ordered the Prism Draft with the Select, like we had talked about last night. But it's coming from the Prism Draft is coming from the Arizona warehouse. So I went ahead and just did pricing for the Select. And then next, I don't know when it'll be here. I would say Monday, when the Prism Draft comes, I'll probably just do those 5 boxes PYT. Oh, nice. Fire Stick, Bear was heavily in that best break. That is way too soon. Bear, I'm going to see if your IM's working. Sorry, not sorry. Did you get anything, Bear? Huh. It'll start working after a while. Usually does. Usually does. I'm going to mute you, Fire Stick. I'm not going to mute you. I'm not going to mute you. Just joking. Don't get all butthurt. If my maths are right. That's a lot of cardboard. Did you look at the checklist, Blue? All right. Anything yet, Bear? Huh. I'll just text you. Can always do that. I wanted to tell you something funny about Fire Stick. Boy, that Luca Garza is like, he's insane. Are you guys following him at all? Down in the college hoops? I tell you what, he's a lot better than Reggie Miller. No. What's up, Zon? He does not look like his sister. That freaking guy, Fire Stick, that was the guy on eBay that didn't go and get his package, and then the post office sent it back. And he was like, you gotta send it back to me without signature confirmation. So I did. And then he opened up a case on me as soon as it hit his post office. So I called eBay. You know, the next day it was delivered. Called eBay. eBay sided with me, and then he goes and leaves me 5 neutrals on my eBay. It says, shipping mess up. I didn't mess up the shipping. He didn't get off his stupid ass to go get it. He's too busy sitting in his basement eating his mama's cheese sandwiches or something. I don't know. Still irritated by that. I tried, Bear. Well, the guy's got like a ton of feedback. It was a buyer. That's why I was so surprised. No Dr. Evil today, huh? Yeah, we're too far away to do a full filler on the Bowman draft. I could do like a 5-team 50-50, but guys really aren't into that either. Hey Bear, if you're bored, check this out. Do you know those are selling between 45 and 60 bucks on eBay on bids? It's hilarious. Do it. Do it. Are you talking about on the yeah, so if you look over at the ones that are marked, like if you go up to the Angels and look at the Joe Adell auto, there's 388 in the print run. That's with the parallels. So that auto signature, you know, out of 10, the 1 of 1, the out of 25, the out of 75, the out of 199, however it goes up. But on the question marks, those are on your base cards, and they just don't have that information as far as, I'm sure it's out there. They just don't have the information as far as how many of them were printed. So they just put question mark. That's how I understand it. If it's question mark plus a number, then they've got a base number, but there could be more. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll see on some of them, question mark plus 366. Because here's the tricky thing, Blue. When you're dealing with something like Select, Prism, Mosaic, I think that's all the ones that do it. There might be others. They come out with no huddles and choice and fast break and you know all these off the wall releases that have literally it's the same product, but they add an insert to it. Like this is like choice is the only place you can get a pink parallel or whatever, you know. Right. Lots of buzzwords. Buzz. Five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could take that bottom 10 and do a pretty decent little filler on it. Caramel corn is the best. What'd you do today, Bear? Anything exciting? Well, it's way too early to do that. We don't do that until the 2nd. You didn't even have to write that last part because no guy would do that, Bear. If a guy hangs something on the wall, it'll stay there until the day he dies or it falls. Am I wrong? I woke up, made breakfast, drank my coffee, sat down, sorted last night's break, did my eBay shipping, answered some texts, dealt with my distributor, dealt with my kids. And it was pretty much time to come on. Had a TV dinner for lunch. I had to be a good friend and listen to Kevin's dream that he had for 20-30 minutes last night. It's like, I had this dream about relationships. I gotta tell you about it. Okay. Well, he still goes to AA once a week, Ryan, so I don't think it was the after trip. Could have been. No, he gets all bummed out this time of year. You know, he never has money to get his kids anything because he spends it all at the table. You know, with the addictive personality he's got, he just gambles it all. No, you're good. You're the only one in the room that's met Kevin. But he always gets down on himself this time of year. Bum, 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 bum. I've said way worse things to him. You're good. Hey, we got an order. I knew you'd take the Padres once you saw the checklist. Thank you, Blue. Blue. Good Lord. And the Giants. All right, man. You got any real snow yet, Ryan? Saying it to you. You like that cup? Yeah, I use it every morning. Huh? What are you making? Oh, nice. Yeah, hook me up. Call Owen now. Tell him to go to the store. Yep, call him. Handle it. What's up, DL? $50? It's supposed to be 50. Jesus. We're supposed to get snow, I think, tomorrow and Thursday. Jason! What's up, Jason? Yeah, and you did better than most on that. Eric. What's up, Rocks? How are you, sir? Nice. What's up, Slant? Yeah, Bowman Draft's one of those breaks, you know, it just, you kind of chip away at it. And then as it gets closer, it fills up. Are you giving away discounts now, Slant? Look at this guy. Slant's talking out of his ass, Rocks. I haven't started to code on it yet. No, that being said, when the IMs are working, they're working for some people, not others. I don't know why. It's a breakers thing. If you ever have a team you're interested in, or you buy multiple teams and you want to send me an offer, it never hurts to ask. The worst I can say is no. Slant, you were, and if I don't answer the IM, it's because it's not working on my end. So please don't think I'm ignoring you either. Oh, Slant, you were signed in my room quite a while today, this morning. I was gonna say hi, but I wanted to start my day off good. That was weird. I didn't mind. Yeah, that case last night wasn't worth staying up late for. But you know, somebody told me about that, about the best. It's either really bad with a lot of dupes, or it's really good. Yeah, we had a Torkelson, Kajurstad. There was another big one. Can't remember. Now, 3-Catch did really well. Not the last case. We hit Garza, I think, the first 2 cases. Because we did a super jumbo and a jumbo. Seems like we did. We hit that guy for the Pirates in a couple cases. Nick Gonzalez. Well, I'm open to new stuff, DL. You know, I've added memorabilia now to the room, and you know, the Topps update is probably one of our first random team breaks we've done, and I think the last random team break we did that I can remember is the Revolutions basketball. When that case came with a missing box, I had to throw in another case. Remember that? Yeah, I didn't get anything. Rocks. That's what I'm saying. It's not working. Here. You gotta be quick, because I'm gonna erase this as soon as I put it on there. Here's my number. You can text me. There we go. You got it? All right. Boom! DL, do you have an in on that or what? I do have T-Mobile service. Unsolicited pics. Yeah, if you send a dick pic, we're done. It's hard enough deleting slant inappropriate texts twice a day. Man, be very careful, DL. I can get Packers in here in a heartbeat. He'll tell you all about it. They have angled mirrors now. Plus, I have a webcam. That's a deal, Rocks. Grab them now for you. All right, let me put Roxy in for the... Roxy, I'm going to use your... Do you want it... Do you want your Phillies name changed? Now that I have your Breakers call sign? It's up to you. I mean, some people think it's lucky. I mean, the case has what the case has in it, but... Alright, cool. Shaboo. So Rock's taking the Rockies. Imagine that. It's me chasing the dragon. Yeah, he doesn't return my text anymore, Slant. I'm not important enough for him, so... He'll be your best friend as long as you're spending money. Rox, I'm going to put you in my phone in case you ever want to send another text or anything. The frick was that? Update. Why is it doing that? Jeez. Nah, I'll figure it out later. My phone's weird. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's why you have a mod by your name. Oh, there it goes. She is working. Let's see. Looks like Ray picked up the Indians and the Athletics in the select. Thank you, Ray. And Athletics. Of Carol Corbin. Got it, buddy. Let me grab it. The Brady Bunch. Very, very smart pickups there. Bear is picking up the Astros and the Rays in the select. Shaboom. Let me see if I got that too. Corbin Carroll. That's great. We've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left already in the select. That's awesome. Don't sleep on the update, guys. I mean, random teams and 3 boxes of jumbo updates sounds fun, and it's cheap. The Celtics won? Who are they playing? Reggie Miller's old team, huh? Frickin' Pacers. Do you know who loves the Pacers? Firestick. Firestick loves the Pacers. Yeah, it is. Hey, Gabe. Gabriel. Well, I'm getting upset again because you guys are right outside my door making noise. You know, if we had a couple of the big teams taken, like the Tigers and, you know, like maybe the Pirates or the Cardinals or something like that, then we would have an outside chance of it breaking tonight. But no, I doubt it. But you never know. You know, Rock, it's funny because with Bowman, and you know this, like, it just takes 3 or 4 people to come in and be like, you know, let's do it, and then it's done. So.
You like my outfit?
Mm-hmm.
Backwards all out.
But we'll get her done. And I don't know if you remember, Rox, but I ship everything, like all the paper,
What's up?
everything.
What's up?
I'll even ship the wrappers if you want them, but not really. I don't really ship wrappers. Someday someone's gonna take me up on that, and I'm gonna be like, I tell you what, I'm not gonna say where I broke at, but last break I was ever in, which was this year, it was a Bowman break, and I wanted to get in it, and I got a good team in the filler, and I ended up hitting the rookie. I think it was a Bobby Witt, something like that, and I didn't get any Bobby Witt chrome, no paper shipped. And you got a random stack of chrome shipped to you. Bunch of bullshit. I was pissed. Because there's no way to prove that breaker... Yeah, there's no way to prove that the breakers that are doing that aren't keeping the chrome, the base chromes. You know, if I pay for a spot of that team, I want those cards. What's up, Bane? No. You only wanted the bigger cards now. I know. You used to buy into break slant and then be like, what is this shit? Like, I remember you buying into a Revolutions basketball break, and I was sitting there trying to, like, break the product, and I was like, an Astral of Devin White, and a Spectra of da-da-da-da, and, you know, Galaxy of blah, 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 Cosmic of D-D-D, and you were like, what is this shit? It was so funny. Like, it was so hard, like, not to laugh and, like, just get through the break.
Dad,
Here you go.
what,
Ooh,
Dad, what card are we using?
right here. There you go.
Okay.
Never that one.
Alright, you want to
That
take
one's
it?
confiscated.
Confiscated.
That is now my card. Your mom will
Snip
never
it in
see it
half.
again. Oh, I missed. It was a run by Carmeling. Well, here's the deal. Like, when you buy a big team, you know, like Nick Gonzalez, for example, for the Pirates. I don't know what his base sell for or whatever, but someone told me that he's a hard hit. We've hit 2 of them so far in 4 cases. But if you don't get an auto of him, it'd be great to have all of his paper and all of his chrome, you know? So you at least get part of your money back, or if you hold, have a chance to make a little bit of money down the road. Because isn't that what Bowman's all about? Yep. Ain't no old guys in Bowman? Yeah, that's true. There's a George Brett auto in this select stuff slant for the Royals. Exactly, Rocks. I mean, what were the Rays going in Bowman 2 years ago with Wander Franco in there? $500, $600, $700 a spot, something like that. And what's a Wander Franco refractor from then? No, not a refractor. PSA 10. I think it was 2019. The Atomics sell for $700. It pisses me off when I look at this stuff because I sent a guy a bunch of my cards before this PSA thing went crazy, and he ghosted me. It's a Mega Box refractor for $175. It was crazy, crazy stuff. $1. Yeah, like I said, we hit 2 of them. I think one was a refractor and one was a base. Oh, Beth. Oh, let's see what we got here. Another order. Hello, Chris. Taking the Brewers. Thank you, sir. Oops. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting much closer. Yeah, they always talk about a Bowman pattern, and I always kind of laughed it off, but I don't watch enough Bowman breaks to ever identify the pattern, you know. It's like an urban legend as far as I'm concerned. You're talking about first off the line slant? That all that is it's just like that choice and the no huddle and the fast break and all that stuff. It's they put in, you know, one parallel number to 7 or 13 or some low number thing, and you get the product a week early. You know, so they name it first off the line. And typically, you know, if you hit a big name out of those parallels, they typically sell really well out the gate. You do not hit well in draft. Right. Yeah, the Gala out of 8s still sell for quite a bit. Possible to hit, but... I don't know, Slant. You know, back when Odell Beckham was a rookie, they always talked about first wave and second wave. And that information got out, you know, that they were withholding the ODB rookies out of the first wave of cases because he was the chase card, and then he wasn't popping out until the second wave, which was at the end of the product run, and it got out, like, you know, somehow it got out from the manufacturer or whatever, or it was just rumor, I don't know, but you know, ever since then I haven't heard nothing about first waves and second waves and all that stuff. And now you can pick up an ODB Contenders rookie for what, $100 maybe less. Have you, DL? We hit an Asa Lacy too. I'm sure of it. I'm sure we hit an Asa Lacy. I think that was in the last case. That was the other auto I was thinking of. We hit a Kjerstad, a Torkelson, and the Lacy. Good God. Freaking dog. My wife's getting him, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Man, we're close. Yeah, she's getting them. I told you, yeah, Farsick, that's what I'm saying. He's toxic. I mean, it has nothing to do with talent. The guy's talented. He's just toxic. I can do a filler without the Tigers DL, but still would be more comfortable if we got it down a little bit more. Torkelson. It's all about torque, Slant. More torque, more money. Yep. I think 21 is how many passes he caught this year. Well, they're sending them out tonight to the direct deposit people. I will be stimulated. You know, it's a big risk. You know, go big or go home, right? You know, Slant, I used to put the big team in as a random giveaway. But it's almost impossible to do now at these prices. Go big and go home. You know what's worse than a bad break, Blue? Hearing about it the next day. Right, Bear? That's a great answer, Slant. Yeah, it's crap. I mean, I don't even know how people can move Prism football. I mean, that's a tough move. Yeah. Get it because of no technology, and we're on a computer. That was a thinking joke there, DL. That was a thinking joke. No, Ryan. Stop it. Oh, you crack me up. Yee. PSA Fire Stick? Is that true? Crazy. Isn't that a conflict of interest? What's up, Jet? It's Benny the Jet. We're working on Bowman Draft, but we've got the Tigers kind of holding it up. Once the Tigers go, or a couple of the bigger teams, I can try to do a filler. That's what we're working on. Tim Lincecum. Well, Ryan's thinking. Ryan's in the store. He's been putting teams in and out of his cart for the last 30 minutes. Just kidding. Oh, did you take some? Let me see. Let's go into New York.
Hey, stop it! I'm recording. Go away.
Hey, get. Jet, you gotta go to the store, bud. Here's the link. Well, Select won't be here till tomorrow, Jet. Yeah. Select's coming in tomorrow. Everybody's recording. Yeah, my son thinks he's gonna be the next YouTuber. He probably has more followers than me. Oh, good God, that thing. Why did I ever buy it? Worst Christmas gift ever. Hey, take that. Go that way. Over by your mom. She wants to see you. Yeah. Sounds awesome. Crazy kids. Yeah, so we were at JCPenney's. I guess Jed didn't like that they weren't here. We were at JCPenney's picking up something that we ordered online, and I was looking around for some. We did a white elephant. We always do a Secret Santa with the family, just for a Christmas Eve type thing. But we did it white elephant style this year since we didn't want the kids in the store shopping during the Corona thing and all that. So there's this little drone that flies up in the air, but if you put your hand underneath it or your foot, it'll hover. And so you can do all these like little tricks with it and stuff. It's kind of cool. The dog hates it though. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's kind of cool, right? Please tell me it's not on your Tony Romo cards. Bear, what's his eBay handle? No, I'm gonna block the guy. I'm also curious if it's the same guy that did one on me the other day. It doesn't have any numbers or anything after it. I'm gonna block him right now. Success. It wasn't you, Slant. Did you add anything yet? Oh, you sold the chipper. Good for you. Oh, you took it down? Jesus Christ. Look at the edging issues. Those stands are worth more than those cards. Wow. $1,500? Wow. I know. I should go offer him $1. Holy cow. What's up, Stu? Bats and jerseys are in the store. Thanks for picking up the Mets, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the worst I've ever seen. I'm just now looking. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, sir. New Yorker picking up the Mariners as well. Boom. How's life been, man? Been staying healthy, staying away from the COVID? For a small disc? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 16 total. Yeah, we're just too early. Oh man, I'm sorry, Stu. Sorry to hear that, man. Was it from COVID or was it other things? Huh. Yeah, 2020 has been rough, man. Right. I heard that it can change you forever, like once you get it. So can DMT lick the frog? What are you talking about? Oh, wow. I want to see what this guy has sold. Hey, stop! Did you tell them to be quiet? Thanks. Just do it nicely though. Like I don't understand what.
Some guy tried to fight the one that saved my phone. We just drove off. And they tried to follow us, but we
Tried to why?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Apparently, one was talking crap. That's what he said.
Yeah,
But,
Owen needs to quit running his mouth, or he's
No,
gonna,
it's
he's
not.
gonna get knocked
no,
out.
That's what he said, but people always say that. Like,
No.
I'll go somewhere and a random person will, like, be across the park and I'll be like, run your mouth, pussy. I'll be like,
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
I just told mom about it, so.
The toad? The toad can change you forever? Owen, yeah, he's gonna mouth on him. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear all that, Stu. I really am. Mike Tyson? You lost me at Mike Tyson's sled? What do I mean? I was just being funny. Don't really mean anything. Now, I've never seen his podcast, actually. I've seen him in Hangovers, in the movies. I used to love watching his fights. God, I remember when I was a kid, we were in Blackfoot, Idaho, visiting some relatives because our grandfather was sick. And we were staying at my Aunt Ellen's in, what was her husband's name? Shoot, I can't remember his name. Oh, Uncle Brian. Aunt Ellen and Uncle Brian's. And so Uncle Brian went out, got Showtime hooked up, had the neighbors over, cooked a bunch of popcorn and pizza and all this stuff. Mike Tyson knocked the guy out in 40-some seconds. Kid you not. I forget. I mean, I was young. I don't remember who he was fighting, but just knocked him out. Oh, yeah? It's a small world, man. Excuse me. I believe they have a Byington Street there in Blackfoot. Or at least they used to. My dad, I remember that trip. My dad was like, my mom was like, pull over and call your sister. The snow's too bad. He's like, I was born here. I'll get through all this snowdrift crap. We were in a Pinto. A yellow Pinto. Dad made it through the first snowdrift. He did not make it through the second. Yep. Big old snowdrifts. Slant. Sick. You're just jealous, Plant, because you've never owned a Pinto. %10 of the Orioles in Select. I think all they have is a Cal Ripken Jr. relic, I think. You're in for 70 cents. You don't got Bears kind of monies? That's because you're heavily invested into silver pandas. My kids loved those, by the way, Bear. Silver Pounder Toads. The only thing is we bought some of the older kids some scratch tickets, and they were trying to use the silver coins to scratch the tickets. I was like, no! Don't do that. Come on. There it goes. Do 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 Nickelodeon. All right, DL taking the Braves in Select. Thank you, sir. He goes, come on. It would be great. Bowman is hot. That's going to be a 10-way split on the relic. Oh, you hate this dumb thing, Slant? This guy right here? Ah! You're welcome. That's your boy, Slant. Let's see what we got here. Uh-oh. Ryan picking up the Royals in the draft. Thank you, Ryan. Going Garza hunting, huh? Let's get that in. Thank you, Ryan. What's up, Diego? Oh, nice. You do well, Diego, with those little teams you pick up. You just here and there, you just like kind of just boop, boop, boop. Oh, did you get him for slant? Oh, that's hilarious. Slant, you just had a team bot for you. There it is. You got the Orioles. Full tilt. Oh, good God. That's from your boy Blue, Slant. He doesn't know that I'm going to tack on the Canadian shipping to his account. You do it. All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try well. Let me see here what's going on in the store first. My store's being so slow. I'm gonna try a filler here on this Bowman draft. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, someone's on the checkout page right now, so let's just wait just a second or two. All right, Firestick. Yeah, I just want to wait for, like I said, someone's in the store. They're on the checkout page. I just want to wait for him to be done. Quick vote. Do you guys want me to do it with or without the Tigers on the filler? All right, Dr. Evil picking up the Dodgers and the Diamondbacks in the select, as well as spot 13, spot 5, and spot 7 in the Topps update. Thank you, sir. And Dr. Evil. Dodgers are a good pickup. Our select is going to be full before for a Bowman. All right, I'll do it. All right, let me pull the teams. Let's see, products. Sorry, store's winding slow for some reason. Come on, store. All right, here we go. The Bowman draft. Whoops. Blue Jays Nationals. What were you trying to buy, Diego? Were you trying to get anything in the Bowman draft? Because I pulled them out of the store to do a filler. Let's see, random team template. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 spots without the Tigers. Spot 11, spot 12, spot 13, and spot 14. This is a Bowman draft. Number 3. Oops. Okay. So it's 1651 in total spots. Subtract the 439 for the Tigers. We're at 1212. I'll take 10% off of that. Takes it down to 1090.80. Divided by 14 spots. We're looking at $78 a spot. Does not include the Tigers. 14 spots. We put it on screen. I'll start bluing everything up. I know, Dr. Evil. What do you think of the way I was doing the update? I was talking to a friend of mine last night, and he actually suggested it that way. You know, it seemed like a weaker checklist, harder to do PYT on, but at that price, you know, take a few random team spots. I mean, you can't really lose, and everything ships. So, yeah, I thought it would be worth a shot. All right, let me blue these teams up here real quick. Just drop in the chat for the spot you want. I will be there in a second to update. Remember, the Tigers are not in the filler. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun way to go about it. Honestly, I'm gonna put up a random for the Tigers as well, guys. You know, if nothing else, we get the Tigers moved tonight. That's progress. top spot gets Tigers. Golden Draft Tigers. See, Diego took the Phillies and the Pirates in select. Thank you, Diego. Let me update that real quick for you. Diego. That select will go first, Slant, but it won't be here till tomorrow. Been saying that all night. Like Orioles. Well, we got to move the White Sox, the Yankees with Jason Dominguez, and the Blue Jays. If anybody knows me, I'm surprised the Blue Jays aren't gone because I'm a Bo Bichette magnet. Not that anyone cares about Bo Bichette, but it's Bo freaking Bichette, man. All right, so Tigers, 439 times 0.9 takes down to $395. We're gonna do it at $39 a spot. I should do it at 40, but I'm not going to. So it's gonna be a 10-spot random for the Tigers. Obviously, guys, as long as no one drops, all these are still available. You just gotta say in the chat because they're not in the store. I'm gonna make this a different color. Yeah, look at that. That'll give you a seizure. Yeah, Bear, I just ordered it today. We talked about this last night. We talked about putting the Prism Draft and the Select together. You know, I was thinking about that today, actually. It'd be a little more expensive than this because there's only 8 boxes. But I tell you what, I'd have to really... Because, you know, after I break a box, I put it over onto my sorting tray. So I'd have to really pay attention. Right. Yeah, I'll try to get it done like this, or hopefully someone will buy them outright. But if not, I'll try it. I'm always down. I told you about the time deal that my wife was trying to guarantee that we'd have a girl. You know, because we had 5 boys before we had our daughters. I get home from work, you know, we've agreed to try again, and she's like, I read something that'll work. Okay, I'm down. You know, I'm kind of excited, right? So put the kids to bed. She says, play your game, relax. I'll call you when I'm ready. Okay. I'm excited at this point, right? She comes and gets me. Takes me into the master bedroom, into the master bathroom. And she's got... she's got the hottest bath drawn that I've ever seen. Like, I'm pretty sure she put, like, pans of boiling water in this damn thing. And she says, soak in this for 15 minutes. It'll deplete your sperm count. And we'll have a better chance of conceiving a girl. So I was like, okay. I get in. Screaming. It was hot, man. Like, toes touch the water. Ow. You know, try to get the butt cheeks down. Comes over to... Yeah, it was bad, right? 15 minutes. I get out. She's ready to go. And I can't do a damn thing. Nothing was working. First and only time in my life that's ever happened. It sucked. Yeah. I don't recommend that to anybody. He goes, heat dick, dang. Oh, man. I think Slant just passed out. I think Slant... I can literally hear Slant laughing all the way from Canada. Too funny. I love it. Every time I tell that story, dead silence. It's the original conversation killer. There's no checklist for it, Slant. I've looked. And we hit the Jim Rice last night. It's Jim Rice, man. Dude, if we pulled a Griffey, I would literally shit my pants. It's 2020 Leaf. Autograph bat. How was your day, Dr. Evil? I didn't get a chance to talk to you. How was the burrito cooking? Oh, Juan Soto jersey? That'd be cool. That Reggie Jackson was pretty cool, DL. I thought. Oh, all the student. Oh, that's right. I saw a Barry Larkin bat get pulled. Oh, Jason's second best acting job. See, it doesn't fit. That's the one that you won the Academy Award on. Doesn't even fit. I loved Chris Rock's bit about that. Chris Rock was all like, if my woman cheated on me, I'm not saying I'd kill her, but I understand. I'd shake the shit out of her. Oh, man. All I know, DL, is I was working on an Alzheimer's unit in Seattle. And when the verdict came down, and I was literally checking for exits because of how tense it was. Like, they couldn't find him guilty after it became a race issue. They couldn't. He could have done anything he wanted to, and they couldn't have found him guilty. It would have been chaos. The Isotoner Dan Marino commercials? Yep. Frickin' Dan Marino. Eichel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Eichel. Love it. Let's see that again in super slow-mo. Yep. Remember the 91 Pro Set DL? Raheem Ishmael? Like, that was the card to get. The Rocket. Ahmad Rashad. He did. He hosted Inside NBA. The one box crushed our case, Bear. It wouldn't have taken much, buddy. Will they get a Tom Eshelman auto? Oh, what the hell? Wow. See, I bet you the case that box came from is a really good case. Because that's what I heard about Best. It's either really bad or really good. Yeah, I don't get to hand pick them off the racks. Not that I would be any better. How you doing, NDE Paul? Teams in Bowman are still available. No one's dropped in the fillers. Just hanging out, trying to get these filled. Select and Topps update will be here tomorrow. Bowman draft is what we have for tonight. How was your holidays, man? O.J. the Simpson. Bear, this is going to blow your mind. Or DL, this is going to blow your mind. It's going to blow your mind. Oh no. Look at that. That's some top shelf. I don't remember if he was in Series 1 or Series 2. He goes, the fuck? I don't remember. We got 3 boxes of that stuff. Good lord. The Bubby Bristers. What about the Troy Aikman? He's got his cowboy crap on. All right, no one's dropping for this filler, guys. I'm going to go ahead and put the teams back in so that people coming through can take them. That's hilarious. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, give me just a second to do this here, guys. Diamondbacks. We got the Reds, Indians, Marlins, Tigers, Marlins, Angels, Twins, Athletics, Pirates, Cardinals, then the Mariners on down. Mariners, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats. All right, got those back in. Here's a shot. We're just a little early yet. Oh my god. Tecmo Bowl was so awesome because if you use the Bears, there was a glitch. And it would make you like 10 times faster than any team. Like I used to run from end zone to end zone. I still have my Tecmo Bowl cartridge somewhere. There you go. Oh, yeah, not the same stuff, was it? That's Proline Portraits. Oh, yeah. Mike Ditka. I got excited, okay? Sue me. They sign the back of the cards. Weren't they hard to hit though, DL? Yeah. Like the was it Hank Aaron in the high series of 91 Upper Deck? I think Nolan Ryan was the low series. All right, got an order in the store. Let's see. HK Life, how you doing, man? Going with the Twins in the Athletics in the Bowman draft. Thank you, sir. Hope you're having a good holiday. So you're just kind of chipping away at it. Getting her down there. Chip, chip, chipperoo. Wasn't it Four Sport? Remember Four Sport, DL? You received an autographed card, 1 out of 34,999. Yep. I tell you what, though, the Shaq from '92, was it RL1 or whatever, graded 10. That goes for quite a bit, actually. Last I looked. Let me see here. Shaquille, Four Sport, PSA 10. I actually have a Fushnikins of Shaquille from Four Sport. They don't really go for much now. Good God. Why are those at 70 and this one's at 10,000? Oh, it's autoed is why. Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain it. I don't know, Bear. You know, we've always put spreadsheets up with stuff coming the next day. So I guess I put up the spreadsheet for the tops update. Sight on the Garg statue. No, I mean I was open about it with everybody that bought in, so. You know, Bear, I ordered the Prism Draft too, but like I said, it's coming from Arizona, so there's no way I could put it with it, so I just did it separately. I got to thinking too, I don't know if putting a non-draft product with a draft product is such a good idea. Slant, I give out refunds, just not to Canadians. So, sorry. Take it up with your Prime Minister. Yeah, it's bad, Bear. It's really bad. What? That's horrible. Make it the Marlins. Ooh, syrup. Can I have some? Oh my God, classic. Ooh.
I also made you some special sauce
How you doing?
to dip your nugget tater tots in. Good? Doing good?
Thank you. You're watching the wrong elf, Slant. What do you... Could plug into his armpit? That sounds like some Canadian elf there. What are you talking about? I don't know which elf you're referring to. Seriously. This is the movie Elf with Will Ferrell in it. Call me Elf one more time. Uh-oh. Did I lose you? Oh, Alf. Yeah, Gordon Shumway. I know Alf. That just blew your mind that I knew his name, huh? Gordon Shumway. Love the cats. Gordon Shumway. Took care of a guy at the nursing home, and he had the Alf box set on DVD. One of his kids had gotten it for him. He loved watching those shows. I don't know how many seasons there were of Alf, though. Those were the days. Archie Bunker. I always liked Mork and Mindy. Like Robin Williams when he was young on that show, when he was dropping acid behind scenes. It was just, it's hysterical. Nanu Nanu, yep. Yes. You guys are bringing out all the good ones. Night Court, WKRP in Cincinnati. Dr. Johnny Fever. Said booger on the air. Remember like that was back when they like sitcoms couldn't say the word bitch. Dan Fielding would be locked up and incarcerated now, DL. I liked Cheers. I liked Taxi. I watched a little bit of MASH. It was okay. I would watch Mama's Family with my grandmother, which was hilarious. She'd get to laughing at that lady so hard. Yeah. How you feeling, Norm? Like the baby treats a diaper. I didn't like Seinfeld, or not Seinfeld, but Frasier. Frasier didn't do it for me. Perfect Strangers. Balky Batakamus. Ricky Schroeder, Silver Spoons, yes. Benson I liked. Family Ties, Michael J. Fox. I watched a lot of Little House on the Prairie. Not a little bit of Grizzly Adams. I watched a lot of Little House on the Prairie. I watched a lot of Highway to Heaven. That was a favorite. What was the other one? Old episodes of Flipper. Gilligan's Island. I've watched all the Matlock Slant. Nope. I'm not a Tom Selleck guy. I don't like Magnum P.I. Yeah. Yeah. What about Coach? Coach was great. Absolutely it was. A-Team. So I actually got to meet Mr. T when I was 7 or 8. He went to the Autoboat Speed Show and was signing autographs. We stood in line for like 3 or 4 hours, right? We got to sit on his lap and they'd take a picture. B.A. Baracus, yeah. And my dad had one of those cameras that took like was it a 120 cartridge? You know, it's like a chunky camera, and my dad was having problems with it. And Mr. T, like, I'm sitting on his lap, and he puts his finger up towards my dad, who's yelled at me numerous times while I've been in line. He goes, "Hey, that's not one of them wimpy cameras, is it?" Everybody laughed. It was so funny. Oh, yeah. Dukes of Hazzard. Never got into Simon and Simon. Yeah, those were great shows back then. Gilligan's Island. Remember the hour and 20-minute, I wouldn't call it a movie, but it wasn't a regular episode, where the Globetrotters got stuck on the island? Like, that was cool. Slant. I know this won't surprise you. But you remember the show Punky Brewster? At the end of the show, they would hold up a kid's picture that they sent in, and that kid would get into the Punky Brewster fan club. And they held up one of my pictures. I was no artist, but I sent in a picture of her and her freaking dog in the different colored shoes, and I got an autograph of Soleil Moon Frye and an official letter and all that. And I was telling my kids about it, like my first couple of kids, like when they were young, and I pulled it up to watch old episodes. Oh, I couldn't watch it. Like it was like even Henry, like the older guy, like his acting was horrid. I never really watched Fantasy Island too much. I just know about the plane to plane, you know. Of course everyone knows that part. I know, DL, she grew up big. Did you ever get any back, Bear? Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. Winnie Cooper. Oh, yeah. Winnie Cooper. Very nostalgic, man. I used to watch Land of the Lost back when it was Land of the Lost. I'd watch I watched a lot of the original Star Trek, not so much of the other one. It was on at 4 o'clock. You know, so I'd get home from school, do my homework, and that was the first thing it was on. He does. Yep. Incredible. Was that kind of like a Ripley's Believe It or Not slant? Kind of an offshoot of that? I think I have seen a few episodes of that. Remember? Remember The Great American Hero? I think that's what it was called. The aliens come down and they give a super suit to this average Joe that's got these directions, but he loses the directions. We used to walk around singing the theme song to that show. Yep. Bear knows. I don't know that. Here's one that'll blow your mind, Slant. I bet none of you guys, and this is going back to like my kindergarten days. We had half days, right, of kindergarten. So before lunch, at 10 o'clock, I would watch The Great Space Coaster, which is unwatchable now. But they had a guy on there called Gary Gnews. And his whole thing was, there's no news that's good news with Gary Gnews. It was so lame. Yep, you do know. I'm impressed. Yep. Brought back some childhood memories for rocks. Yep. Yeah, that was my show. Excuse me. My guy was Ricky the Steamboat Dragon. Until he about swallowed his tongue. Rick Rude. Crazy. No, in 83 slant, I was 7. Hell, we didn't even have a microwave in 83. We were still renting a VCR to watch movies every other Friday night. No, it wasn't beta. I never like. I would watch it. I kind of got into it a little bit, not like into it, but I was always the small kid in our group. And what do kids do after watching an hour of wrestling? They go and they practice the moves. So my brother and his dumbass friends were putting me in like figure fours and shit, you know, making me cry. So wrestling never did it for me. Do, 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 do. Oh, wow. I've heard of Owen and Bret Hart, but not the other ones. We had midget wrestling come to our high school one time. That was a good $15 ticket. It was awesome. They were flying off the ropes. Listen, the ticket literally said on it, "Slant midget wrestling." I know it's not PC now, but you know, back in 89, 90, it was okay. He's an angry little elf. In the meantime and in the between time. I like that. All I remember from the midget wrestling thing was there was one dressed up like a cowboy and there was one dressed up like the Frog. And the Frog was basically a little person in a green leotard. And the acrobatic stuff they did was by itself impressive. I mean, it was just insane. Jimmy Superfly. Jake the Snake. Oh my. So what I like about this room is we can have some good conversations here sometimes. And still see cards once in a while. I was going to try to get another case of NT Slant. I like doing a case of NT at least every week or every other week if I can. Unless the price drops, I probably won't do any more best. Bowman draft, it went up a little over $200 a case, but I'm going to go ahead and maybe do through PYT 5. I'm going to put together quite a few of these little 5 boxers, 3 boxers, half casers. I'm hoping to get some football in here. Figured it out today. Gotta go down here.
Baby's in here.
Oh yeah?
I got a button.
Oh, I can't find it now. Not optic, not... Yeah, I'll have to look again. It was on the... They're just expensive. I mean, they're... It's just like 2019 Bowman. When you had... Joey Bart was selling for a ton then, and Wander Franco on the Tigers. Between those two teams, if I remember right, the pricing was like $800 between the two teams. It's just crazy. It's just everything's crazy. Yep. if a guy was smart and could sit on his money for 3 years, he would go to Target, Walmart, maybe online or whatever, buy a case of Prism basketball, Mosaic basketball, Optic basketball. What's the other one? Contenders basketball. Sit on it for 3 years and then sell it. And every year get some, so that at the end of the 3 years, every year you got stuff to sell. I mean, cases of 2018-19 Prism, they're selling for like 60 grand. And those are the choice. I mean, those are the choice. They're not even hobby boxes, they're choice boxes. Yeah. It's gone nuts. And I really think it's because of the Chinese market. Basketball is such a huge sport over there. And yeah, you just got to sit on it. Flip it every 3 years. You have to flip it every 3 years because of the redemptions that are in it. They'll expire if you don't get rid of them. Then they go down a little bit. You too, DL. Thanks for hanging out, man. People open that stuff up to try to get the big card to grade and stuff, but it's almost a sure thing for it to increase in value. I mean, it might not go up to 60,000 like the 18-19 stuff did, but I bet you it's going to double, triple, and quadruple in price. Ask Jason about it sometime. We were talking the other day, and he had boxes of 18-19 Prism retail in his cart one day, and then decided to put them back. And even those are going for like $4,200 a box. I think at the time they were $70, $69.99 at Target. It's crazy. Well, the prisms, like in basketball, the silver prisms are like the card to get and all that stuff. And, with the whole grading increase and the price increase and all that stuff, it's just made everything go up. I mean, like this card right here, Slant. Okay? This is number, what was that? 36 of a 50 card set. All right? When I broke this case, when I opened this case and made sets, I got 25 sets out of the case. All right? And, there's not much to them. They were selling for, I want to say, $30 at the time. And I just never got around to listing them. But because that's Giannis's rookie card, a PSA 10 is like $380. Exactly. Boy, we got some working on this draft and this select tonight. It's great. I got to start having personals. Yeah, it will. I just ordered 5 boxes, man. Get some personals of Donruss. Huh, Bear? I do have that Onyx stuff coming for you. I'm going to do personals on that. Forget when that releases. Looks like it releases on the 29th of January. I just been flipping my cases slant. I was off for quite a while. You know, took a big break. So I'm just trying to get done with those deals and then, you know, build the room back up and get stuff moving. Football was always a hard fill for us in here. I always had to discount it to get it full, but I guess next year's football is going to be even bigger. I get some. I had 3 on there a little while ago. You know, that's another thing. Like, we don't. Yeah, there's 2 watching right now over there. You know, I didn't start streaming to YouTube until, when was that, Ryan? June? This last June? I could never figure it out. Yeah. They were starting to use Twitch when I left over there. Possibly. Yeah, I haven't popped into other rooms in forever, Slant, but I know they have a good customer base. I mean, they got a couple of guys with the kind of, you know, how do you say this? Expendable income that would choke a donkey. You know, they'll drop a 20-30 spot filler, and both of those guys take like 8 spots at like $165 a spot or whatever, you know. Well, and they'll do it again the next break. No. Well, they got a great business model. They're never off. I mean, they're on almost 24 hours a day. You know, they're shipping 2-3 times a week. They did it. It's good for. I mean, it's great. Put in a lot of time. Yep. I tell you what, you know, after you know, you were over here before and then didn't show up for a while, you always bragged about Firehands, and I actually got into some breaks with Firehands. Him and his guy Ryan, they do a great job. Absolutely, they do. The only problem with Firehands that isn't a big deal, but like their breaks are so full, you have to buy into a break that's going to happen 2 days from now. Oh, Chad's not breaking anymore? I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the other guy is Ryan. Ryan's a good guy. Ryan pulled me 2 Lucas out of Impeccable Basketball. They sold them too cheap. Oh. I used to break with Joe over at Jaspy's quite a bit. Yes, they are. Now ND Paul. Who's ND Paul? Yeah, I did some business with Jared, and Scott's got my number, you know, for different things. But I never broke it, Blez. I was starting to do this right when they came on. Three Cats bottom once. Throne bottom once. Jason bottom once. And I don't know who bottom on the fourth case. Oh, I guess this would be the fourth case. So there you go. Yeah, the last case we had a purple Torque. It's like $1,000. Anaconda squeeze. Dingler, Workman. Workman. I gotta pee. Be right back. Oh. Anaconda squeeze. Wake up! I turned the cedar off. Bring gold! Get going. Get going. Get out of here. And I'm back. Who missed me? Anybody? I know Slant did. Slant was signed in all day. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh. Bear, when you left, I texted you because I was trying to be funny. Remember the conversation we had last night? About your stalker? Hey, Ryan, get this. An hour ago, there was a bomb square in Leavenworth. Look at this. Craziness. craziness. 'Tis the season. The Brady Bunch. Oh. Oh, that's not it. Trying to find something here real quick. I don't know where it's at. 5 cases of that stuff. I don't know how I could be missing an entire case of these, but I am. Under there? Nope. Bet you my kids opened them. Oh, they're right there. Jesus. Would have been a snake, it would have bit me. All right. Oh, coming. Sorry. Looking for something. I was being funny, man. Probably. Yuck. Yikes, Bear. Alright, man. If your friend comes in, you want me to give him a message? Oh, it's too funny. Too good. See you, Bear. Select goodness. I'll probably order some more tomorrow. What? Hey, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna do you a favor. Watch this. That's how I roll. Wait a second. First of all, gotta be one of these. You get liquored up. There you go. Wow, I literally had 2 pairs of scissors here today. Ah, here you go. All yours. You can keep them. My gift to you. Leave mine the hell alone. Well, Ryan, I think that's about it, huh? What do you think? Call it, come back on tomorrow and try to get her done. Alright guys, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and let it roll like we used to, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 6. Thank you for hanging out, Ryan. Thank you, Jason. Thank you for getting involved in the breaks. The select will be here in the morning, along with the draft, or the update. The draft is here already. So yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, guys. Peace. Since no one's talking to me, you guys are here, but you're not really here.